Hey everybody, welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Bearded Dragon. We're going to be playing some more Voidling Bound today. We are basically at the end game, just trying to get exceptional traits on basically at least a double trait of at least one type of variant on every species. So we've been pretty much going through the Abyss, then going back, breeding, leveling up, going to the Abyss, breeding, leveling up, so on and so forth. Rinse, repeat. So we're going to be trying to work on our Carapin, I think they're called, the little turtle guys. We're going to be working on them. We have a couple Anami that we're trying to get a dual trait, and we have a couple Guigoon that we're trying to level up as well to try to get a higher level dual trait, because we have an exceptionally athletic Guigoon already. So we're just basically breeding, leveling up, and trying to get a higher leveled one that has perfected traits on it. So that's pretty much the end goal to what I'm doing, is just trying to get those perfected species and breeding and all that kind of stuff until we get to that point. Hi Krista, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. But yeah, we're just going to basically keep going. We are going to try to, in between breeding and leveling up, we're going to try to do a couple of the missions to try to get the last star on the other missions that I haven't been able to complete yet. So we're going to be working on that, as well as breeding and all that kind of stuff that we're trying to do. So yeah, we're gonna jump right in. Oh my lord. Hero made with the 5-tier gift bomb. Oh my lord. Bro, you're awesome. And you just kicked off my first hype train. All right. So I don't believe these people are here at the moment, because I did just start streaming, but Jerry Longball's got a gifted sub, Steel Reserve got a gifted sub, Broberlone got a gifted sub, True Dust and Mr. Carter. You all got gifted subs to my channel because Hero Made is a freaking absolute beast. Appreciate you, bud. Hopefully if they see that while I'm streaming, they will be able to jump in and thank you, because that's awesome. Alrighty. Good way to start off the stream, I guess. Hi, Hero Made. I appreciate you, buddy. That is absolutely unnecessary, but thank you. Appreciate you as always. Yeah, you guys are still training. You guys are done. So we'll take you guys out. Take you guys out. Take you guys out. You are loud. Yeah, you always come in loud like that. Alright, so we got these guys that we are going to put into the second chambers. What else was I breeding? I don't think I had anything else that I was leveling up. So we'll hold off on those. These guys just got done, so we'll take them out and put the level 10s in. And then put the level 15 Guigoons. I must have already had 2 level 10 of the other guys. Oh well. Let's see, did I add it? Yeah, I already had these guys in here breeding, so we'll leave them be for now. We will level up these guys. And then we will go out on a mission to this one and see if we can't do this in under 4 minutes. Yeah, that's literally my first ever hype train hero made, so I appreciate you, dude. That is awesome. The bad thing is that I don't think I have enough people that follow me on a normal basis or that watch me on a normal basis to be able to continue doing anything with that hype train, but I appreciate you nonetheless, dude. That is awesome. That is a personal goal of mine, is to reach a hype train, and you just did that in a single gifted sub. So, you're more awesome than I can put into words, dude. Oh god. Oh, my cleansing progress isn't done yet. I'm like, what's going on? Oh god. Come on, hurry up, dude. Get out of your invulnerability stage, thank you. That was definitely under 4 minutes. Heck yeah, my dude. I should get an emote too. Alright, that would be pretty cool. Okay, so they're done. They're done. So we can put these guys in here. Yeah. Voidling is, oh, they need to go on this one. Dude, thank you. Do I have any that are level 5? No, I do not. It's kind of weird. I don't know why, but this one has an extra couple points on it, which is interesting. But, you know, whatever. Not going to complain. Okay, and then we'll put these two in here. That should give us a pretty decent version of them. We'll put these two in here. That should give us a pretty decent couple versions of them. And then I guess we will... see what we get from breeding, I guess. Or from our eggs. Okay, so we do get 2 exceptionally rugged ones. For some reason, one of them has lower stats on vitality, though. Not really sure what that's all about. And then we have exceptionally agile, tenacious, healthy, and tenacious, so they didn't breed any that were... And then exceptionally tenacious again. Okay, so they did not breed any that were dual traits. So we will have to level up one of each and then work on getting them where they need to be. Yeah, so we got Exceptionally agile. And exceptionally tenacious. You're putting back together your capture card PC? Finally? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Glad you're finally getting around to doing that. Yeah, this is really weird because yeah, so this is actually the one that we want to keep and level up. I'm really confused at why this one has such weird stat combinations on him. It's fine. We'll put this one in there. And we'll level him up. Hopefully that'll still give us a good combination of the exceptionally relentless and the exceptionally rugged. Okay, so we got those two that we can breed. And then we got these two that need to go in here. So we'll breed the Anami. Wait, didn't I have... Yeah, I thought I was leveling one that was Essence. Because I was going to do Agility and Essence. That's weird. Apparently I don't have one that's leveled up all the way for Essence yet. Interesting. I mean, it's fine either way, I guess, because if it gives me a dual one, that's fine. That's what we're looking for. Alrighty, so need to get rid of him. Get rid of him. Not sure why that one was like so bad compared to the other ones. This was the other one that we had left over from breeding the other guys. Okay, and then these two we need to breed. Yeah, so he can go back here. He can go back here. And then we'll release him, release him, release him, and release him. And these will be the next two that we start leveling. Okay, so these guys actually don't have too much longer. We'll take them out. Put the Pack-a-Ran in to start training them. Don't know why he's like... Oh, yep, you guys are done now. Putting Windows 10 on it. Just done with the Windows 11 problems, huh? So we got him. And we got him. And then we have our Geelic. That can go in there. And then we got these guys that we can level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And they will basically breed into some random stats because they are almost maxed out. So basically the next versions of these that we get will be maxed out. So once they're done breeding, we will have a maxed out Morphang that we can figure out what we want to do with when it comes to their thing. You have been emotionally abused by Windows 11? I get it. Okay, this one is 3 minutes and 30 seconds. think this is one of the ones where we have to kill all the enemies in order to get the door to open. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, duh. Dang it. I knew it. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Yep, and they'll come out perfect when I come back. Okay, we got an exceptionally athletic Anami and 3 exceptionally athletic Guiyun, as well as an exceptionally rugged Carapin. And we should get 2 more Carapin. Nope, Anami. Okay. So yeah, 2 more exceptionally athletic. Nice. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so this is the one that's exceptionally relentless that I want to try to get more of. And then these 2 are the rugged ones that I want to get leveled up. And then we need to put the level 5s in here. The level 10s over here. And the level 15s over here. I know it's a long process to do them like that, but it does take a lot less time. It takes almost like 18 minutes if you put a level 1 into the training machine. So it's kind of a pain in the butt to do it the way I'm doing it, but it also takes a lot less time. Okay. Breed them together. I did level them up already, right? Oh, wait. Those were the Carapin that I had already leveled up. Or already bred. Yeah, so these ones we can cancel, because those are the ones that we just bred together to get the other one. And I'm pretty sure these are the other ones that we just bred together. So these 2 are the ones we need to put in there. And then I think we're good, because, yeah, we need to level up. That's what I did. I don't think I leveled. Wait. I'm so confused. Okay. No. Alright, so this one and this one need to be leveled. This one and this one need to be leveled. And then this is the third one of the ones that we just started leveling. So technically we can upgrade these two. And we can upgrade these two. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of that guy. And get rid of that guy. So we need to level these ones up. We need to breed those. That'll give us better versions of them. Yeah, these guys are almost all done already. See, literally, like, just me doing stuff around my ship has made it to the point where they've already leveled up all the way already. So, you in there. You in there. That is not the right one. You in there. You in there. You're done, and you're done. So now I can put you in the breeding chamber. And we'll put you... you in there. We can start trying to get a perfected Nimioid. Okay, I'm still really confused at why he has such low agility compared to the other ones. Like, did I not level something up properly in order to do that? I don't understand. And I think I'm gonna go back to... using my other Geelic. Yes, he's not as strong, but he has the Seeker Bomb. Gargantuan Landing. Spawn one gargantuan minion that ground slams to nearby enemies and grants armor stacks. That sounds pretty freaking cool. Last Breath launch. Oh my lord. Spawn up to 7 Last Breath minions that sacrifice themselves and drain the souls of their opponents. Last Breath minions expire after a short duration, sending their souls hurling towards enemies. Killing an enemy grants 1 minion charge. Oh man, I don't know which one to do on that one. Soul Crushing. Gain 1 damage stack and heal a small amount when destroying souls released by enemies. Interesting. Fracture Fragments. Killing enemies has a 50% chance to spawn bone piles. Destroying bone piles grants armor and shoots out piercing shrapnel that applies disintegration stats. Okay, and then we're gonna do the gargantuan with this guy because I want to see what the other one is for that. Undead revive on death, 60-second cooldown. Gain armor, speed, and damage, but decay over time. Your height grows and shrinks based on your health. That's freaking weird. Oh wow. Resurrecting white eyes. That's freaky. Evolve Voidlings 300 times. Look at that. Okay, so we got Oxidization. Periodically gain 1 block charge. Apply stun to nearby enemies on static discharge. Gain speed, critical damage, and critical chance stacks while your health is below 30%. Gain a 10% chance to spawn a temporary healing aura. The ability is stackable. Gain 1 secondary ability charge on tertiary ability use. On reload. Yeah, let's do that one. Gain frostbite stacks. Okay, so we'll put them in the breeding chamber when we get back. You're going to try this one again. Because I knew running around trying to figure out why the heck the ice door wasn't opening definitely screwed me over on time. Oh my god, are you dude, I was so much faster that time. How is it still 4 minutes and 21 seconds? Like, I can't do it any faster than that. Like, they don't spawn and the doors don't go away fast enough. Like, what the fuck? This is annoying as shit. Like, unless they have a way that I can teleport through walls, I don't understand how I can beat that any faster than that. Alright, there's our maxed out Morfangs. Okay, exceptionally spry. We got 2 of them, so we can level those ones up. And then we got an exceptionally rugged and an exceptionally relentless, and the relentless is maxed out, so that's nice. Give me another relentless. Exceptionally relentless, maxed out, sweet. That's what I needed. Because then we should be able to level those 2 up and get maxed out versions of the Relentless. Yeah, because this one is the Rugged, which we have... Where is... Oh, they're probably training. But this one has only 9 agility. The 2 that are relentless have the 13 agility, which is nice. Because that's what we've been trying to get, is two of the pretty decent relentless ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these 2 are the ones that we have that are the 2 really good rugged ones. Yeah. Nope. Hold on. Feeding time. Okay, those weren't the ones that I'm trying to level up. These are the ones that... Okay. So those 2 are the ones that we want to breed. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so these three will be perfect. Perfect stats on everything. This is the other rugged one that we had from the breeding. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of this guy. And then we got these two that we need to level up. And then eventually they're going to get bred with him to try to make a perfect spliced Geelic that has the disintegration stuff. So we can upgrade these two, or mutate those two. We can mutate those two, and we can mutate these two, because now we have two that are good. Get rid of this guy, and get rid of this guy, and then we can also upgrade or mutate these two. I know this isn't the most exhilarating content on the face of the earth, but it also, if you have any questions about how to breed and how to fully max out a specimen, this is how you do it. Okay, so we have not actually done very many of these. Let's do blooming spore breeze. Oh wait, well, let's actually do the electric ones first, because I have way more of the electric or the cyber mutations than I do anything else. Instant discharge. Spawn a node that explodes and pushes back enemies. Spawn a node that strikes up to 10 nearby enemies and applies static on tertiary ability use, which is his melee. Okay. I kind of like the idea of just big explosions. Sparking. On static discharge, spawn a spark that ricochets up to 3 targets and applies static. Pull and damage nearby enemies on static discharge. Let's do that. How did you come out purple? This is the coiled node that does the explosions when you hit it. Negative space. Pull nearby enemies when using your defensive ability. Whenever you trigger a static discharge, a damage-dealing field surrounds your character, grows. Enemies within the field are applied static periodically. That sounds cool. don't think we have too many of this guy left to do. Oh, wait. No, we do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to do. So, Jesus. And we already perfected him. That's insane. Sturdy mashers. Yeah, this one I wanted to get. Transfusion. Heal for 25% of damage dealt to enemies affected by bleed. Because there's actually quite a bit. One of the Anami's abilities actually does a lot of bleed damage, so I kind of wanted to get that one so we can figure out what the bleed skills are when it comes to splicing. Put a bunch of bleeding stuff on. And the cool thing is, I'm pretty sure it's one of the ice trees that does the bleeding. Earth Shaper. Desert Drift. Ravenous Cyclone. Oh yeah, this is the healing orb cyclone. Oh, that's a freaking cool color scheme. Dude, yeah, he's freaking cool looking. Oh yeah, and then the exhausted one, where it shoots out burn damage when you reload, or when you run out your stamina, it does burn damage. I don't know why I'm doing that. More burn, and then we got more burn and more burn. And then we got these two that we can level up as well. Okay, we only have 3 more of these that we can upgrade. Might be the last time we have to evolve them to get some perfect ones. Ooh. I don't think I leveled them up. I definitely did not. And yes, this is the last time that I need to evolve them to get perfect ones. Or breed, sorry. To breed them. I'm done trying to do this one for now, so let's do this one. That's 4 minutes that we have to do it in. Oh god. Seriously? 30 seconds over. God damn it. These are freaking hard. They really are. Some of these are freaking hard to get. Like, why do they put such a freaking time limit on some of these freaking levels? It's ridiculous. Even running as fast as I am running and killing the enemies as fast as I can kill them, I am still not doing it fast enough for the game. Like, how? Okay, again with the exceptionally healthy and exceptionally tenacious. I did get two pretty decent, exceptionally rugged ones. Let's see what the other rugged one is. Those might be maxed out when they level up. Yeah. Pretty sure these are going to be maxed out when they level up. They should be anyway. Oh no! God damn it. I just released one of the ones that I was breeding. Son of a bitch, man. I thought I was selecting it to freaking... Dude, that sucks. Yeah, that really fucking sucks. Oh man, that hurts. All that time and I just fucking released him. That fucking blows. Sleep dust. Apply 5 bleed stacks and spawn a heal orb when you damage an enemy affected by sleep. Interesting. Oh, the nightlight lure. Yeah, I like that one. A swarm of insects follows your character, damage enemies, and apply static on impact. Zap and apply fear to enemies that come in close proximity. I like this one. Acid drip. Static discharge releases acid damage over time puddles that apply poison to enemies. Apply 5 burn stacks on static discharge. I think there's only one more of these that we need to unlock. Yeah. Alrighty. That is every single one. So those two are going to be ones that can be perfected, I believe. Yeah, because they did have 17 on everything. Now it's showing 16, 13, 17, 17, 17. So yeah, if once we level it up to level 20, that'll be a perfected one. So we can get rid of him. I am so freaking pissed that I ended up doing that, dude. Yeah, because literally it's the same button. Like, you hit A, then you hold X. And I was in my inventory instead of in the training menu. So when I hit A and then held X, I selected him and then released him. That fucking sucks. This has been a lot of work, though, is just trying to get a bunch of these guys with different stats level up so that I can actually use them for all 4 of my Ninja Turtles. What are you doing? So now we're gonna have to breed him with one of the other ones that has higher stats to try to get more with better stats, which this is gonna screw up my whole thing, but yeah, because look at the difference. So we're just gonna get ones with like randomized fucking stats on it now, and we could get ones that are exceptionally healthy instead of exceptionally rugged like he is. God, I'm so mad. Damn. Oh, can't do the training. I don't have enough fucking shit. Alright, whatever. We gotta go do some freaking abyss runs to get more samples. Yeah, I look bright. Those little transition screens are always pretty bright. But even the dimmest light can seem bright when you live in the dark. Pretty sure I just one-shot that guy. One second. Yeah, I'm gonna go shooting tomorrow. Teach my kid how to fire a pistol. Should be front. I got my Uncle Mark going. And my cousin. You can blow up your cubes on me all day long. It ain't gonna do shit. got 4 more polychromosomes. I fell. levels are so ridiculous. They literally just keep going. I wasn't even near the stupid thing. How are you gonna tell me it's clear when I wasn't even near it? god, did you see that explosion of catalysts? Armor, 200 health. Good God, look at all the eggs. Plus 20% critical chance. $550 stamina? Damn, dude. finally kill all? Yep. Okay, cool. And then I still have to do one more mission for the complete 50 missions, which I'm really annoyed that the Abyss does not count as a mission. Like, even though I go out, I come back, I complete it, it still doesn't count as a mission. Okay, so he is going to be perfected as soon as I breed him again. So that'll be our exceptionally relentless ones. Him and him are going to be the perfected ones once I get them leveled all the way up. What's good gas station beer to get? I mean, it really depends on the kind of beer you like, because there's really not very many good gas station beers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So he'll be perfected as soon as he levels up again. An apple-based beer like an apple cider? Like a hard cider? Or are you talking about like an actual like apple flavored beer? Because I know there's quite a few of them. I'm not sure like of brands off the top of my head. Yeah, try it out. If you like it, let me know what it is. I know HEB, if you have an HEB near you, there's like they have a lot of like off the wall craft beers and stuff like that that you can try. And they have a lot of different, like, flavored beers. Oh, an exceptionally healthy terrapin. I already had one of those. An exceptionally witty Queepeck. Alright, you're a maid. Good luck. Okay, so there's my 3 exceptionally athletic Guigoons, and I got 1 exceptionally athletic Anami, which is very low on strength. So let's see what these two look like. Hopefully they're better. I mean, those second two are definitely better than the first one. The one has a super high agility, the other one has mediocre agility, so... Yeah, we already had an exceptionally healthy Terrapin. That's the exceptionally rugged one. There's the Guigoon. He's exceptionally healthy. I don't think I had an exceptionally healthy Guigoon yet. Sorry, let me organize these first. So we have an exceptionally healthy... Yeah, you see, there's my exceptionally witty one. Why have I not been using this one? Because I thought I was trying to get an exceptionally agile and an exceptionally witty. Which this is the one that's exceptionally agile, so let's level him up. these are the two we just got out of breeding. Okay, I do already have an exceptionally healthy one. So we'll get rid of the other one because this one's actually leveled up. We have an exceptionally healthy Carapin. We have an exceptionally strong Queepack, and then I just got an exceptionally witty. So that would be strength and essence. So that would be an exceptionally ferocious Queepack, which would be pretty decent. So that's 9, 13, 13, 13, 13. This is 15, or 13, 13, 13, 9, 13. And then this one is 13 on everything and 9 on agility. And this one's got 13 on agility, 9 on strength. So yeah, let's level this one up. That's the exceptionally healthy one. We already have one of those. This is the other max level one. So yeah, we'll level that one and that one, because they should even each other out. And this is the agile. Hey, Brock, what's going on, buddy? We're doing some breeding. We're trying to get some perfect breeds. You completed the game the other day? Nice, dude. Have you done the Abyss yet? This is healthy. I think we already had one of those. Yeah. You didn't really try and left at like level 5 through 8? Yeah. So I hit level 102 the other day. It was actually pretty awesome. Yeah. You get, like, I have 287 polychromosomes right now. It's pretty insane. This is how the hell. This guy is a beast. So I have his strength and his vitality maxed out with the exceptionally robust. And then if you look at his mutations, he has deadly weakness, which deals 50% additional damage when enemies are affected by disintegration. His vortex pulls in nearby enemies and periodically applies disintegration, and then he heals for 100% of his disintegration damage. I literally don't die. He is a beast. I'll go in and show you, but I'm trying to get my stuff situated here. All right, so this is the other one that I can level up if I want to, or evolve anyway. This guy, I definitely need to level up because then I can do him and start getting a really good... Put him up here. We can start getting a really good Queepec going. I need him and... Where's the other one? This guy I need to level up as well. And then him and him we need to throw in the trainer. Okay, so him we can evolve. I want to breed him and him together. These two can get evolved. Reddit people have no life? Well, yeah. Okay, I need to breed him and him. Yeah. Okay, so these two I need to breed. These two I need to finish leveling up because I'm pretty sure they'll be perfect when I level them up. Okay, and then... Let's see, what do we have that we need to level? Okay, so leveling these two and then breeding them will give us perfect Weegoons. So start that. And then we need to level this one up. You got Red's Hard Apple Ale. Okay. I didn't know they made an apple ale. That's kind of cool. I know Red's had a lot of like apple ciders and different flavored apple ciders, but I didn't know they had a hard apple ale. We'll level those two up there, and then we'll level this guy. Packaroon. My dragon sub emote are so cute. Yeah, I love my emotes. You can thank Zoe Skylar for that one. She also did my starting soon screen. She's awesome. Okay, so these are the ones that we just got back from breeding. We need to breed him and him. Him and her. I think they're asexual. I don't think it matters. Yeah, and then we have to breed this one with this one, and that'll give us a perfect for the Carapin. And then I don't think I have anything else that I need to breed at the moment. It's kind of like a wine beer with like appleish flavor. That's pretty cool. It's not too sweet. Because that's my biggest problem with the Red's apple ciders is they're like super sweet. They make my teeth hurt just drinking them. It's not sweet at all? Cool. I'm gonna have to try it. That's not what I wanted to do. Get hard ass. Okay, you're exceptionally healthy. You need to go back over here. You need to come down here. This is my agile one. This is the one that I need to breed. Oh, do I have two agile ones? Oh, okay. That one's agile. Okay, never mind. It's just refreshing. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to try that out because that's my biggest problem with Reds is it's just too sweet for me. So if they made an apple ale, that's kind of interesting. I have to try that. Alright, before we do anything, let's level up. We have him literally one away from maxing out his tree. There we go. And we can evolve him into something. Let's see what we got. We got some ice ones. We don't have a lot of ice. We do have a lot of fire, though. So let's do the Desert Drift. And then let's do... Yeah, I'm pretty close to getting all his done. Let's do Power Surge. I love his little giggle. It's so freaking awesome. Graceful Echoes. And that'll be the last tree for the Guigoon that we have unlocked. Plane Shift. Stop time while invisible. Oh, that's interesting. Electromagnetic Pulse. Create an electromagnetic pulse on hit mark trigger, damaging and pushing back nearby enemies. Okay, I definitely wanted to do something with hit mark. I've seen a lot of really cool mutations that have hit mark stuff. I just don't know how to apply hit mark. Because it just says do the magnetic pulse on hit mark trigger. So I need to go back and like look at the trees and try to figure out what triggers hit mark. He's actually a pretty cool looking one. I like that one. Yeah, Cotton Candy Guigoon, exactly. And that's the vampiric one, which I've wanted to look at, but yeah, so that one's called the Pulsar Guigoon. Okay, I think this one was a secondary one that I don't need to level up anymore. You have the vampire ones at sick? Yeah. So the vampire one, I wasn't really 100% sure about it because I'm like, if he burns in the sun, that's going to be really weird. So I was like, technically the abyss doesn't have sun in it. So can I just run around and just continuously heal? Like, I get that he's continuously healing damage, so it's not bad. Most maps don't have sun? Okay. So yeah, that's definitely really cool. You're just constantly healing every time you deal damage. Okay, so let me see here. I need to... put you in here. Put you in here. You in here. And then you are going to go over here. So yeah, we finally got another Queepec so that we can get one that has dual stats on it. We still got to finish leveling these two up because these two are going to be the perfect Morfang that we have. And there's another one here that if I wanted to level him up, I can make him perfect as well. So let's put him in the Morfang box for now. We'll finish leveling those two up. We're leveling up one of the Anami right now to try to get one that's agile and essence. We have two right now that are strength and agility, so exceptionally athletic. These two should be ready to breed and make a perfect... Oh wait, no, these two are perfect. Hell yeah. Beautiful. So we can... That's not what I wanted. We can mutate these two and start our perfect Ninja Turtle team. So let's rename him. We'll make him Leonardo. Leonardo. Oh my lord. Nardo. There we go. Can't spell. And then we'll rename him Raphael, because they're the exceptionally rugged ones. So I want Leonardo and Raphael as the exceptionally rugged, and then we have two that we're going to be breeding to make an exceptionally relentless one that I'm going to make Donatello and Michelangelo. So he's perfect as soon as I level him up, so we'll leave him there. These two are my exceptionally healthy and exceptionally tenacious ones that I use to evolve or to breed into the exceptionally rugged. So let's put our Morphang in here to finish leveling them up. My logo is also sick. You didn't see that the first time? Yeah, that was actually, I did, I got somebody from Fiverr to do that. And he actually did a really good job. I like it a lot. So you're done. You're done. We'll have to throw you in to get you leveled up. We gotta throw you guys in to get you leveled up. Yeah, this is pretty much all I've been doing. Just trying to level up and get like perfect versions of the species. So I've been training, breeding, training, breeding, training, breeding. All trying to get maxed out versions of each breed. I did the Ursect first because he's my favorite. Okay, so then you guys go in here. Okay, so we're gonna go. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want you there. I wanted Leonardo. Okay, so we're going to take Leonardo, we're going to make him ice. So we have to figure out a good path to go for ice. That's the flowing stream. That's the snow sling. Which that's the one that does the frostbite stun when you get 7 projectiles stuck to the enemy, which I wasn't really 100% sold on. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, the Riptide. The one that sends out a shockwave whenever you do melee damage. Yeah, so we're going to do that for him. And then we're going to just... Raphael, we're pretty much going to end up having to completely change. Because he's going to be fire element. So we're just going to have to pick... Actually, I don't even think we need to pick anything. I think we could just splice them. so Leonardo, one of the... Actually, I think it was a pattern. One of the patterns actually makes them look like they have a bandana on. I think it was actually this one here. Yeah. So we'll do that. Oh, crap. I don't even remember. I think they all just had, like, regular brown eyes, didn't they? That's green. You know what? Let's just do the experimental green. And then we'll go... Okay, see, that's the one I'm going to use for Donatello. Because it's purple. Or maybe that was the one that I was going to use for Donatello. I don't know. We got to look at some of the other ones. Maybe we have some better combinations of different colors from different species. Juicy fruit green. Let's see. Who else has frost stuff? That would kind of be a cool one for Michelangelo. The swampy dark green. I think that's the closest I'm going to get to Leonardo. I mean, realistically, that's going to be the closest thing to Leonardo. Yeah, and he's already gigantic. Then we're going to do... I think we're just going to do bear. Kind of, yes. So the breeding... As you unlock the different evolutions, they unlock these cosmetic parts. So, like, you know, you got the shell, you got the spiked shell, and then you have the fins and the jointed cuirass. And I mean, realistically, we can give them each a different tail if we really wanted to. Yeah, so we'll do... Actually, we'll do the spike tail on Raphael. No, we'll do the blunt tail on Raphael. So we'll do this one on Leonardo. And then I think we're just going to go normal. We're going to keep all this stuff. So we have the Riptide, which is a melee thing. So we definitely need to do... Yes. I'm just trying to make the Ninja Turtles right now, so I'm trying to figure out the best combination. There it is. Heal from melee damage. And then... yeah, I think we're going to do that one. When taking damage, Frostbite stun the instigating enemy. That way they stay put so we have a chance to melee them. But then again, there was... There was something else. Oh, I could double up. Spawn a wave of damage-dealing projectiles when your tertiary ability. Yeah, I didn't really think too much about what abilities I was going to put on them, but that seems like it would be pretty neat. Alrighty. There's our Leonardo. Oh, not that one. That one. And we're going to give him all the experimental green eyes. And then let's see if there's any in here that have... Yeah, you see, that's definitely Donatello. Oh, we can use the herbalist green too. No, that's a darker purple. Yeah, so the fractured green-orange is what we're going to use for Donatello. But we need something that has the red. Don't think we're going to find one that has a red stripe. Ooh, right there. Symbiotic green. Juicy fruit palette. I saw that earlier. I don't think that's on him, though, right? Which one was that? Oh, that would be a pretty cool one for Donatello. He's got a gold tongue. That's got to be Michelangelo. I know he's black, but I don't care. It's cool looking. I mean, I kind of want to make them all just a little different anyway. Queepec? That's more like Donatello, though. That one is cool. I like it. But I think I might use that for Donatello since it's got the purple on the scales anyway. I'm trying to find one for Raphael. No, you're good, man. But yeah, I do actually like that one for Donatello. Because it gives him more of a, like a different green color than Leonardo. Ooh. That one would probably work for Michelangelo. Yeah, I actually like that one for Michelangelo better. So we'll do the telluric green from the Geelic tree for Michelangelo. Man, they have so many good purple ones. Like, that's actually really cool for Donatello, too. Oh, even that one. God damn it. Now I can't remember where that other red one was that I found. See, even that would be good for Donatello. God damn it, dude. So many good ones for Donatello, none for Raphael. That might be it. Husky Burgundy. I don't know, he's got purple on his freaking arms, though. Now, let's try that one. Yeah, you see, it makes his freaking shell purple. I don't like that. Ooh. There we go. That works. We're going to give him the fire element. And then we're going to give him the fire abilities that the, yeah, the eruption sequence. Yeah, if the secondary ability has charges, gain a charge on kill. Of course. Watch them burn from the Geelic line. Oh yeah, heal for 100% burn damage. That's the one I was actually looking for. Thank you. And then I think Solar Flare, burn enemies around your target when you deal damage. Or we can do Burnout Burst. Smoke Cloud. Is that Geelic as well, or no? No, that's... Queepack? Okay. Yeah, I do want to do a bleed build too, though, at some point. I think that's what we're going to try to do with our perfected Morphang. I might not have that one unlocked yet. Oh, there's Smoke Cloud. Apply burn and slow to enemies around. Yep. That's it. Perfect. Yeah. No, that's perfect. That's not what I wanted. Alrighty. 2 of the Thor Ninja Turtles down. I have not finished leveling the other Queepack. I mean, with as much time as I just spent doing that, they should be done. Yeah, so these are 2 of my perfected Morphang. So yeah, there's those guys. We'll have to mess around and splice them at some point. Yeah, so there's the Queepack that I've been trying to level. And the other Anami. Then we got the Guigoon. And then we have the other Anami in here that we were leveling. And do we have anything else that we were going to level up? Not 100% sure why this one's in here. Oh, I think I was going to evolve that one into something. Yeah, and then this was the other Guigoon that I was going to evolve into something. Okay. So we'll put the Manami in here. And then put the Guigoon in here. Oh, I was like, where'd my other Guigoon go? Yeah, so him, I wanted to do like some kind of bloodthirsty red. Perfect. I like the ghostly teal. Cursed tentacles. Ghostly veil. Light speed. Spinal spicules. Scratches. Submarine Pina. Oh, the scratches are kind of cool, but I don't like how it makes his face pink. I actually kind of like the light speed. Go behemoth tusks. Dorsal razor plates. Endoskeletal growths. Kind of like the dorsal razor plates. Bleed. Yeah, and then definitely those. I just don't know what kind of element to make them. I kind of want to just make them plasma. Yeah, so Gushing Blow, charge at and slash enemies, hold ability input while grounded to apply bleed and increase damage. Yeah, and that's why I was gonna make him plasma and just have him do bleed. Not 100% sure. Yeah, because lunge, life drain, and apply bleed on each target hit. I don't know what element to make this. Like, I don't think it really matters if I'm just literally working on doing bleed. I just picked plasma because of the fact that the plasma does pretty much damage to anything. See, here's the hit mark stuff. Execute enemies on hit mark trigger. Killing an enemy applies hit mark to a distant enemy. Elite enemies and bosses take a burst of damage instead of being executed. Primary plasma with executioner. See, this is the one I was thinking of, is execute enemies with bleed below 50% health. Okay, you're going to have to be a little more specific with where some of these are, because I don't know the trees that well. Monsoon Carapin's Mark of the Storm. See, like, that's... I'm confused about the hit mark. Because it says, on hit mark trigger, summon a damage over time typhoon. Enemies within range are periodically applied hit mark. What is the hit mark trigger? That's partially what I'm confused about. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay. So the hit mark just randomly gives stuff hit mark. Okay, this one is apply 5 bleed stacks when enemies become frostbite. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, you see, because this one's pretty cool too. Create an electromagnetic pulse on hit mark trigger, damaging and pushing back nearby enemies. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with just doing bleed. I think I might just do a hit mark thing on another. So where... Okay, any primary or secondary... Any skill damage or primary damage does hit mark damage. Okay. What other perks do cool bleed stuff? bleed on frost, which I'm not doing. Oh, so we don't want an element. Dang it. He was a... He was a neutral element, so if I don't put an element on him, he'll just be bleed. Dang, man, I gotta do all that over again. Bloodthirsty Red, that's the one. Okay, but he's already a neutral element, so if I just don't put an element on him, won't it just make him bleed? He's already perfect. Oh, this is the one that I wanted to do. Okay, so heal 25% of damage dealt to enemies affected by bleed. And then we'll do the execute enemies with bleed below 50% health. And then we can double up on the healing by healing for 15% of melee damage. I mean, shit, I think that would literally make him unkillable. Unless we can find something else that does really cool shit with bleed. I don't think he does anything with bleed. +1 fire rate stack on kill. Yeah, I think we'll just do this for now. Oh, it does say missing element. That's freaking crazy. So I have to pick an element. Guess we'll just do plasma. That's why you were saying that you have to do this and then breed him with a non-element. Okay. I understand what you were saying now. See, I knew there was a reason why I did 2 of them. I need to do the packer. That's what I need to do. And then I'll put the Guigoon in there next. Yeah, I've been doing so much training, I haven't even... Okay, so this... God dang it. So this one and this one need to be bred together, so I can try to get... I am sleepy and relaxed from the beer. Nice. Okay, so this one's already got 8. So we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Four. Yeah, so we need to breed this one and this one to try to get essence and agility. With buffed natures, it only accounts for base stats for breeding modifiers. Yes. Yeah, so like this one has 20 in all stats except for the strength and vitality for the nature. And then obviously I have 1 on strength, essence, vitality, and agility with the added parts that I put on him. Because each stat can only be raised to 20. And that's maxed out. Yeah. Okay, so he needs to be leveled up. These two need to be bred. These two need to be evolved. We'll have our Ninja Turtles down at the bottom because I do want to play with them for a little bit at some point. Brock, you still lurking? I know it's been a little bit. Sorry. So I need to evolve this one. See what other kinds of perks we can get. Okay, that's the one that spontaneously makes a healing order pop up. That's the flashbang, which sounds pretty cool. That's the periodically gained block. If the ability is stackable, gain 1 secondary ability charged on tertiary ability use. I guess we'll do this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I learned that the hard way too. Roberlone. I ended up I ended up breeding one, and then breeding another one, and then breeding another one, and I'm like, why does it keep randomizing the stats? And then I was like, oh, because you can only go to 20. So yeah, I did that the hard way too. That's the soul crushing. This is kill mark trigger. That's the speed while running. I kind of want to do this. Alright, so we got another plasma Weegoon and then another ice Anami. Alright, let's just do a quick mission here. Just so we can get back and get our breed going. I was hoping Brock Lesnar was still here because I wanted to show him how absolutely broken my freaking Ursec is. Broberlone, how far have you gotten in the abyss? You seem like you're pretty far into the game and have done quite a bit of breeding and fusing and all that kind of stuff, so I'm just curious. Yes, I'm still doing unspeakable things to Pokemon. You've scraped floor 20? Okay. You're still in the breeding phase? Yeah, so ever since I made my Ursec, I have done a lot of different things with him. But he is currently, I've gotten to floor 102. And that's the stupid thing too, is like at 102, I didn't even feel like, I felt like I can keep going, but I stopped because of the fact that I didn't want to lose all the catalysts that I found. Aw. Only got an exceptionally agile Geelic. But there's my two perfect, exceptionally relentless Carapin that I can make into Donatello and Michelangelo. Okay, I gotta see. Dang. Okay, so they're all exceptionally ferocious, or they're all plasma element. So that one's spry, but I'm trying to get it to breed. Man. That one's agile. This one's agile. So at least this one is exceptionally agile. So I can take the exceptionally agile one and breed it with the... Is it this one? Yeah, I can take the exceptionally agile one and breed it with this and maybe get an exceptionally spry version of the plasma. Okay, so him and him I'm going to have to try to breed again because these are definitely not what I was hoping for. And then we need to breed these two. Get rid of that one. We'll keep that one. Get rid of these two. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of these guys. And then these are my two exceptionally rugged versions. Or relentless, I mean. That I use for breeding purposes, so they can go down here. Wait. No, I'm gonna get rid of them. I made a mistake. It's okay. I should have kept the other one that was exceptionally relentless and not gotten rid of it. That's okay. We could always breed them again and get more. So we were trying... Gotta get those leveled up. We gotta level these guys up. We gotta level him up. And then we gotta breed these two again. So we can probably... That's the one with the Seeker Bomb. Probably get rid of this one now. That's got Buck Bark. But it's definitely a better version than that. So yeah, we'll level this one up and then breed him with him again and see if we can't get a Plasma Geelic that has exceptionally spry on it. And then we need to breed our Queepec. After I level them up. Okay, that one's already leveled up. I didn't have the other one leveled up. Okay, so then we need to breed these two. And then we'll breed our Morfangs again to see if we can get a non-element bleed build. Oh, you play on a laptop? Damn. Yeah, that probably... And then I still gotta do 50 more missions to complete this last objective. Okay, I have completed all your assignments. I've completed all your assignments. So yeah, I've done all the upgrades, done all the assignments for everybody except that main chick. She has that last assignment done. That I have not finished yet because Abyss doesn't count as a mission, apparently. So yeah, level these two up for sure. So that is going to be my other two Ninja Turtles. Then we'll go ahead and put him in here. We'll grab you two. Grab you two. Heading to bed. Have a good stream. I appreciate it, Hero Maid. Have a good night, bud. So I'm going to put you in there for now, just because you were my first. Yeah, this was the first one that I ever spliced. So I kind of want to keep him for now anyway. Until I can get an extremely good version of the Gilic that has plasma damage. And then we still need to fully evolve them. I'm just going to put you in here too, because you're... I like you. You're my golden goose, but at the same time, like, I don't really need it anymore. Yeah, so in order to complete this last mission, I literally just have to keep going in and just doing these missions. Or, you know, these missions or something. Because apparently the Operation Void Strike does not count as a mission. Which I don't really understand, because it's literally the only mission that has the level 20 on it. Like, the normal missions aren't even that hard. Even with a normal maxed out level 20 character, they're not hard. Before you get into breeding and all that kind of stuff, but... Oh my lord. Thank you. Oh god. Yep, I completely forgot about this part of the level. I forgot how much I hate this level. Now I remember why it almost took me 20 minutes to get through it. This one I might actually be able to do if I had my Gilic. Oh my god. Yeah, having a character that doesn't have any kind of ranged attack except for his abilities, this sucks. definitely need speed and range for this level. I completely forgot that was this level that I had such a hard time with. But at least it doesn't have any of those like things where you have to like break walls and shit. I am so confused at what I'm supposed to be doing. Is there something I'm supposed to be destroying? Oh. Okay, yeah, I can definitely do this one in the time limit if I had my fast character. I think I can. That would be the only spot that slows me down. Other than that, it's just a matter of making sure you're going where you need to go super fast. Yeah, that definitely tracks. I was all over the place at the beginning of that one. Dude, why am I not getting any cold mutagens? Excuse me. We're just gonna put you guys straight into here. Okay, so I got another exceptionally witty and strong key pack, but not a exceptionally ferocious one. I did get an exceptionally elegant Anami, though. Hell yeah. Ooh. Okay, so I got a base element one that has heal for 15% of melee damage and fatal wound. And of course, this one doesn't have any perks on it. This one is plasma, but it has all three on it. So this is pretty much exactly like the one that I had. Scorching Wounds, Feeding Frenzy, Transfusion, Fatal Wound, and Abyssal Grasp. This one has all three of the transfusion, or all three of the perks, but not the elementless. So we'll keep him for now because he's got okay, and then he doesn't have Feeding Frenzy on either. So honestly, I'm trying to get like a basically perfect version of him with all those stats, just without the element. So that's the goal for right now. And I did get one Anami. That is exceptionally elegant. These are the ones we have to level up. Yeah, and then realistically, we should get perfect versions after we breed these two together. And then we also need to breed these two together again. And then we have to level two of these up. To get better Queepec. Okay, Anami. Pacron. Okay, so I can upgrade these three. I need to level that one up still. Okay, so that one's got 99899. This one has 98999. This one has 99989. So I don't think it really matters which one I level up. So we'll just do that one too. And now that we have one that is exceptionally elegant, we can put this back in our box. can evolve the ones that we have in our thing. Yeah, because we're still missing this tree. Toxic Cloud. Killing an enemy has a 50% chance to release a toxic cloud that applies poison stacks over time to nearby enemies. Poisonous Thorns. When you take damage, apply 15 poison stacks to the instigating enemy and 2 stacks to the closest 2 targets. I've wanted to try that Frenzied ability for a little while now, so I figured I'd go with it. Deadly Dose. Deal damage on hit to enemies affected by poison. The number of poison stacks increases the damage dealt. While sprinting, gradually replenish your health at an increased rate over time. Taking damage or coming to a stop ends and resets the effect. You take damage. Gain 5 invisibility stacks when using your defensive ability. You know what? No, we're gonna do the Soothing Voyage. Yeah, we don't have too many of him left. That was the last of my ice shards. That's not what I wanted. But it was the last of the ice tree as well, so... You know what? I was gonna make Donatello Plasma, but I think I might make Donatello Lightning. Because that would give me one of each of the elements. Plasma's kind of like an overall element. So I think I might make Donatello Lightning instead of Organic or Plasma. And we're gonna pull him back out for now, just to see if I can do this level. I think I can do this one in the time limit that they want, as long as I can kill the boss fast enough. Flowers aren't busting open with my vortex. Bust open things, Jesus. Why am I freaking getting stuck on shit? What? Alright, we're going to level up our other two Ninja Turtles, and then I'm going to jump off, because I am tired. So this one, Donatello, and this one, Michael. I can't remember how to spell that. I was so close. Alright, Donatello first. Let's see if I remember which one I was going to do for Donatello. First, let's do the pattern, the shell, and we're going to give Donatello the flipper tail. I kind of want to... Let's make Donatello colossal, and then we'll make Michelangelo huge, because Michelangelo's always been a little smaller. I should have made Leonardo colossal, Donatello huge, and Michelangelo large, and Raphael gigantic, but I accidentally made Leonardo gigantic as well, and we'll do him huge. Okay, so green eyes. See, Juicy Fruit looks fine, but he has a bright purple freaking shell. I think that was the one I was going to use for Donatello. But as I was going through, I kept finding better ones, so... See, I like that one too. I think that was the one that I was going to do. Actually, I really like that one. That's the one I was going to do for Donatello. Discharged Brown because of the... Nope. Nope, that is the one that I was going to pick. Okay. I was literally about to go, nope, that's the one. And then I just realized that I was over top of one of the ones that I don't have. So. And we're going to do him as Cyber. Shoot a burst of 4 projectiles that stick to the target and explode after a short delay. I can't remember if I did Siphon Drain or Slushy Feet for Leonardo. Kind of like this, though. The Shard Blast kind of goes with the theme. Alright, who else has electric? He does. Periodically shoot a damage-dealing spark at nearby enemies that chain up to 5 targets and apply static. Ooh, armor reduction to enemies affected by poison over time. That would be good for Michelangelo. Kind of like the idea of that. Gelic is poison and, or organic, and the other one. Deal 200% direct damage to enemies affected by frostbite. Damn. Oh, wait. On static discharge, gain a block charge for a short duration. Damn, dude, there's like so many pretty decent ones. On a critical strike, spawn a spark that strikes a random enemy. Let's do that. Is that the one I was gonna do for him? I don't know. It seems really bright on his chest area. It's more of a yellow. That was the one. Yeah, we can do the reloading heals. I mean, it says slime. Add a poison stack at each time an enemy takes poison damage. Damn, dude, I should have put that on freaking Donatello. %25 chance to apply a kill mark on static discharge. Kill mark trigger, pull in enemies and unleash a swarm of arcing projectiles that seek targets, apply static, and damage enemies. Yeah, definitely should have done that. I like that one better anyway. Alright, so we have the swarm of insects. We have the periodically shoot a damage-dealing spark at enemies that chains up to 5 targets and applies static. I need something that does static discharge. Like, to have something happen on a static discharge. Yeah. Yes, that's one of the ones that I was looking at. Is it bounces to targets. I have that one on. That applies stun on static discharge, but I'm not 100% sure if stun really is going to matter too much unless I can find something that happens when I stun an enemy. But I think I want to go with this instead of going with the bugs. He does a lot of slow stuff. Oh, I forgot about that one. Damn it. See, I should have put that one on freaking Michelangelo. And then this one's gain a block charge for a short duration. Which, if I do static discharge, gain a block charge, and then do the Gelix, on block, release a wave of projectiles that poisons enemies hit, but that would be more of a Michelangelo thing. Yeah, I need to put that on Michelangelo. But I think we're gonna, yeah, I think we're gonna do the kill mark on static discharge. And then we have the static buildup, which periodically shoots damage dealing sparks at nearby enemies. And then we have the on critical strike, spawn a spark that strikes a random nearby enemy and applies static. So we should just be doing static discharges like crazy, is the hope. Yeah, and that's the one thing that I'm not really, haven't really done too much with Nimioid. I'm in the process of trying to get a really good Nimioid. So once I do that, I should basically be able to start getting a lot better Nimioids. But at the moment, I haven't really found too many good ones, so I haven't been evolving them or anything like that. I'm working on leveling and breeding Queepic to try to get a ferocious one. I am really close to getting a couple really good Anami. So once these ones level up, I should only have to breed them probably 2 more times to get a really good Anami. I thought I was working on... I was. I accidentally evolved the ones that I was working on, dumbass. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was wondering, I was like, I had ones that I was working on. Yeah, no, I know. You actually can't have... Well, you don't need parents that are 20 on everything to make a 20 on everything, because technically when you have one that's like 17 on everything, when you breed that one and you level it up to level 20, it'll automatically be max level. But yeah, I've been trying to... Okay, so those are the Packaroon that I just got out. Yeah, so these ones, even at level 20, they don't have max stats. But the children of these two will, once they're level 20. So technically... Yeah, as long as it's above 16. Yep. I found that out the hard way because the way the game, or the way I was breeding my Ursec to try to get a really good Ursec, and I kept like breeding them, and I was like, why does it keep giving me random ass stats on everything? Like, what the hell is going on? So yeah, I learned the hard way doing that. I was like, oh, you can only upgrade it to 20. I was like, I felt so stupid, but at the same time, I was like, all right, makes sense. Okay, so do I even have anything that I can breed right now? I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything that I can breed right now. You can still get the child to be with the non-exceptional parent's nature upgrading? Yes. And that is true. I just, since I've gotten multiple of them with the same stats, it just guarantees me exceptionally athletic on all of the children. That's the only reason I do that. But these Packaran are pissing me off because they keep giving me most forums and websites I saw said otherwise, though, which led me to so much time waste. Yeah, it's just so the way that I've been doing it is I've been breeding them, trying to get an exceptionally on 2 different stats. So whether it's exceptionally athletic, robust, relentless, ferocious, I've been trying to do it on at least 2 stats for each species. So the way I've been doing it is as I level them up, I've been trying to breed them together. So once I get 2 of them, then I just level up those 2 and breed those together. That way you're guaranteed that stat on all the children. So as you can see, I had 2 exceptionally athletic Anami that I bred together, and I got 3 exceptionally athletic Anami that are going to be perfect. And I'm trying to do the same thing with the Packeran, but it just will not give me a dual stat one. Hopefully this one is. Nope, healthy. Fuckers. Yeah, and then I have... Yeah. And then I have the exceptionally athletic Guigoon, which I will be making probably a vampire build on him, because that is kind of cool. Okay, cool. You guys are done, so I can breed you guys again. So, and then these 2 Anami, I'm trying to get essence and agility on. So I've just been breeding the exceptionally elegant. Yeah, I've been doing the exceptionally elegant with the exceptionally agile, trying to get another exceptionally elegant one. Okay, and then... let's throw these 2 in here. We'll get those 2 maxed out. Or at least we can max out that one. And then I think I'll throw him in there. We don't necessarily have to max out 3 of them. Or 2 of them. But we will put these... So we can level that one. These 2 are now leveled, so we can level them up and breed them again. And then we have to level up these 2. Which means we can... Yeah, we have a lot that we can evolve now. Yes, that one's perfect, and this one's perfect. So I'll put those over there. Yeah, so we can technically... I need to pull these 2 out because I need to breed these 2 again. I'm just really hoping it doesn't keep giving me electric types, because I had that happen at one point. Yeah, those guys are all training. so much work to, like, breed stuff together to get, like, that perfect freaking thing. Yeah, so this one and that one will breed together. And then we can... these two. Start breeding those two. And then we need to level up 2 of these. So we can evolve those 2. We can evolve those 2. These for breeding purposes. Yeah, so we can evolve this one as well. And we can evolve that one. So yeah. And then we can evolve this guy as well. So, gotta level those guys up. Evolve these ones. We're waiting for the spliced Gelic to level up so that we can breed those 2 again. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We got a lot set up. We are still trying to breed these 2 together to get a non-element Morphang with those exact perks. Yeah, I do need to do that. I've only found 2. I don't even know where the other one is. That was the first one that I found. And I thought the other one was down here somewhere, but I don't even remember. But yeah, I definitely need to do that. I have no clue where the other ones are. They hid those very well. But yeah, I know I found another one. I just have absolutely no clue, like, where he would be on the ship. I could have sworn I found another one. Maybe I did. Maybe I was thinking on my other profile when I was playing the demo. Maybe I found one. I didn't even think to check down here. Oh, there he is. Thank you. So yes, I did find another one. I only found 2 so far. But yeah, they're exceptionally hard to find. I was really surprised when I found those 2. I was like, "Oh my god, like these are collectibles." Is there one in every level? Or is it just in like the exploration levels? Like, is it only in these levels? Or can you literally find one every single level? Okay. Now they just need to make sure they add some kind of thing on here to indicate which levels you found the duck in, and then I'd be fine. Because I don't even remember what levels I found those two in. Right? Because otherwise you literally just have to keep doing the same level over and over again until you know you found it. But, oh, alright. I'm going to call it. It is super late, and I've had a long day. I'm already been streaming an hour and a half longer than I wanted to be. But I appreciate everybody for hopping in and chatting with me today. You guys are awesome. I've had a couple new people pop in and chat with me about the game. Is that Tenshini? Are you a Warframe player? TFD. I know that. Final Descendant. Okay. It was a good game. I actually really enjoyed playing it while I did. They just started going really heavy into the cosmetics, and it kind of killed it for me. But it is a good game. I actually had a lot of fun with that game. But yes, Tenshini, I appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, it has been wild. Hero Maid, I know you're not here anymore, but I appreciate you, buddy. You're awesome. My #1 mod. Brobalone, appreciate you. Sweet Sand Crits, or Sweet Roll Sand Crits, appreciate you. Krista Katia, as always, appreciate you hopping in. We had a couple other... Oh, Brock Lesnar popped in. Appreciate you too, man. Wish you would have stuck around a little longer. I freaking wanted to show you my crazy ass freaking Ursec build. But yeah, had a couple new people pop in and hang out with me today. It was nice. A lot of people chatting today. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for hopping in. Everybody else, have a great morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are around the world. And I will catch you guys all on the next one. Take care.